So, you actually made it here. My. I guess today will be a nice day after all. Hello there, my tingies. Welcome to our little Valentine's date. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. I hope all of you are doing well today. Hello there, everyone. Where are my manners? Moo. Alien boy VTuber, the one and only Emperor of all of Earth, Tome. Tango here. Hello. Welcome, everyone. Let me greet all of you. Welcome, Freezy. Welcome, Devi. Welcome, Dinkle. Welcome, Geek. Welcome, Lacey. Welcome, Jackie. Welcome. I think I got everyone. If I missed anyone's name, feel free to let me know, and I will greet you accordingly. That's a lovely piece of chocolate. Thank you very much. Thank you for the chocolate. It was delicious. Bitter and pure. Hi, hello, Blazy. You saw my cursor? Oh, curses. You're gonna die from the sunlight. No. We can also make things a little more dark, I suppose. Hold on. I was muted. My apologies, everyone. I just explained we were in a park, but then it got a little dark, and then we went for a walk, and now we are here in the nice grassy fields, just you and me and the stars on this nice Valentine's Day. If you want a little ara. I hope you like that. There we go. And also, bread. I can't believe you already want to be spatted on. You want to be spat on Valentine's Day. How unromantic. How pathetic. You really like the Emperor spit on you, don't you? There you go. There you go, my little pathetic degenerate. You've been kidnapped by me again. Yes. It's not kidnapping if you wanted to. Toma, can you wake my boyfriend up so he can make me post Valentine's brekkies? I don't know. If I'm gonna have to wake him up, it might be an intense wake up. But yes, everyone, we have a chocolate redeem for this Valentine's. A nice chocolate redeem. And it will be applicable every 10 minutes. And thank you for your love. Thank you. Happy Valentine's Day. You cannot throw things today. Your disappointment is immeasurable. Your day is ruined. I'm sorry, sweetie. We don't do things like throwing or making loud noises on Valentine's. No. Or ASMR. Damn it. You brat. I thought I'd turn that off. Hold on. How bothersome. I thought I turned the loud things off.
Huh?
Are you kidding me? Devi, I will punch you in the mouth and put you in a cage. Do not test me. I thought I turned all of that nonsense off. There we go. You're gonna go now, have fun. Bye-bye. What's the matter, Freezy? Are you afraid that things might get a little too much for you? Are you afraid that you'll be put in your place? Nah, Devi, you will be punished accordingly for this. I might just have to discipline you here in this field. Push you against the grass. You won't be broken this time. Oh, really now? You okay? When we're just all alone in this nice grassy field, you think that I won't break you on Valentine's Day? Pretty princess. No, Mew. Ducky, you know the rules with ASMR. You know better. I guess you're just gonna have to mew for me in other ways. The pop-up doesn't make noise. A dumb question, what is ASMR? ASMR is, well, you know what, I would actually have to look up the clear definition, but it pretty much is just noises that people like to hear. Like me talking in a specific way. It seems to get some people who are sensitive to that quite tingly. Well. If it isn't my little bottom fox, my good little bratty pet, Safi. Hello there, beautiful. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Have you come to serve me once again? Will this time be on your back or on your knees? ASMR is some fancy scientific thing about sounds that can produce tingles when done correctly. Sometimes it's used in clinics to help relax patients. Exactly. You're doing good because you can bully a bottom. Oh, because I can bully a bottom. Oh. Yeah, I know how much you love me putting you in your place, Safi. You're such a masochist, such a good, naughty girl. You sound like you're narrating a Ford commercial. Mm-hmm. Tell me that you really need more than one tangy under your desk. Yes, I do. After all, I have 2 feet that I can rest on them. Mm. Happy Valentine, Jesty. I hope you're doing well. Femboy jump scare. What a femboy jump scare when you arrive, yokai. My. Nah, I think I feel like giving all of you some pats, all of you some scritches. I wanted to get some more special things for today, but you know, time was a little short today. A little short. But yeah, today, everyone, we're just gonna take it easy. We're gonna have ourselves a little ASMR stream for this Valentine, and I'm gonna be doing my best to make all of you cozy and excited and well rested. Did you know that in terms of human and VTuber, Toma is the most compatible? Oh, am I now? You are such a naughty thing. And ski she 0. I hope I read that right. And skilly she 0. Welcome to the Tengu Empire. You are now my servant. Welcome, welcome. Safi is the most breedable bottom. It's true. And that's why you have such big childbirthing hips. Alrighter, sweetheart. Safi is always the pot calling the kettle black. But that's because she's a bratty bottom. And she just wants to lay with me. Such a bottom might loop around to being a top. Really. Sounds like copium, Livy. The real bottom all along was you. My little submissive tangy. Maybe later we should find ourselves by a fireplace. Back in my room, maybe. And get cozy. Real cozy. Pat the eyes, do not pat the eyes. Safi's hips are no match for yours, really. I mean, you do have quite the fine pair. My naughty little tangy. What smoldering eyes you have. Thank you. You're quite the sight yourself. The only person in this stream who has bigger thighs than you is Freezy. Probably true. Probably. Seems like that naughty girl had to give up early today. After all, she can't handle the ASMR too well. There's a tendency for the ASMR to get a little too intense. I would love to maybe find us some cozy place indoors. Let's see if I can do that. Yes, I do mute myself when I am using the old computer, for it's rather noisy, and I don't want to disturb anyone with a clickety-clackety. I try to be considerate, my tingies, because too much clickety-clackety is not really nice. No, is it? I don't believe it is. Hang on, no one is at the fort. Toma, Freezy might be on the throne. You really think that when I leave the fort is empty? I would have expected better from you. You looked up what calling the cattle black means and understood it, but also had a stroke reading it. Oh, how pathetic. Hold on. And there we go. I think we're gonna make things a little more cozy today. A little bit more. Oh, hello there. How are you doing, Macy? Welcome, and welcome, Koneko. Roach wants his kiss. Really? Is it the roach that really wants that? Or is it perhaps you? Is it perhaps you, my naughty little pingus? Perhaps it was you all along. There we go. Isn't this much cozier? A little tweak here and there, and we got ourselves a very cozy place to hang out in the fort. That's much better now, isn't it? Computer. Yes. I think some tengies struggle to display their feelings properly. If you want to kiss this Valentine's Day, why don't you just beg me? Beg me for it. I like it when you do that. I like it when you beg. It's fun. It's exciting. Much, much better. You're doing good. How am I doing? I am doing well, sweetheart. I'm doing very well. I'm having a cozy time on this Valentine's Day with my tingies. Thank you for letting me off duty for today, Tommy. Of course. You think I wouldn't want to celebrate Valentine's Day with such a cute tingy? Hello there, Mango. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. You have your boyfriend for that, do you now? has never stopped you from doing some of the things you do. You naughty, naughty Tengi. You're monitoring the dungeons. I'm not surprised that such a masochist still has their eyes on the dungeon after spending so much time in there. You're doing a Valentine's Day stream, so you're going to be all gentlemanlike and classy romantic. No. Toma says no. I'll still insult my viewers, but without the yelling. To each their own. You like the ASMR? Thank you. Thank you, Geek. I'm glad you do. I'm quite the amateur when it comes to ASMR. But, you know, I'm willing to learn. I'm always willing to learn. If you've got something to teach. Cool voice. Thank you, Mango. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Happy Valentines. So yeah, everyone. Today, we'll just get cozy. And if there's things you want to do, if there's things you want to say, or things you'd really want to hear, you might just get the request. Me. More. No. Low tech support, you're hard and can't unhard. Oh my. Really? Do you think I can't see that? Huh? You think I can't see that down there? Huh? Really? That's all it took, huh? All it took was for me to whisper a little in your ear, and you already get this hot and bothered. You really are pathetic. You really are such a pathetic little thing. Oh my. I wonder if it hurts for you if I just flick my fingers against it, like. Does it hurt when I do that? Good. According to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a Tengi should be able to be single, as their hearts are too stolen by Toma for them to not have found someone for them. Exactly. I'm all you need. You don't need anybody else. You just need me. My Tengi. Only your emperor will do. Only me. After all, you signed the contract. You are mine. You're my property. But don't worry. I'll take good care of you, my Tengi. I'll cradle you in my arms when you're sad or afraid. And I'll punish you. Sometimes when it's needed. and you'll be getting my attention. Oh, yes. Nothing better than hanging out with the boys or girls. Yeah. Thomas followers, of course, don't care about made-up facts. Some of them still identify as single, but they aren't all attracted to him, but some definitely are. Whether you are is up to you. Whether you're not doesn't matter. At the end of the day, I will have my fun with you by having you here by my side, doing what I want. Oh, yeah. My little bottom fox, you really are a needy thing, aren't you? You really need a lot of attention, don't you? Oh, pathetic. There's no resisting the Toma charm. No, you're such a good girl for me, Debbie. You wouldn't say you're attracted to the model, but you can admit that both the model and the person behind it look great. Oh, thank you. I will look a lot better in the near future. Beware. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. But I sadly have no choice for once in the matter. We're so close. We're so close to Toma 3.0 and all of the amazing things that will come with it. And there will be a lot of fun things. I'm so excited. If Toma isn't planning on batting each and every one of us at the end of the stream, you're filing a complaint. Really? You're gonna complain about me not ravaging you and making a mess out of you. Wow. Your desires can barely be contained, can they? You're so naughty. Such a naughty, naughty little thing. You're gonna make it hard for me not to just grab a hold onto you and place a little bite and a little mark. It had to be done. It had to be done. I can't resist any longer. Unless you can tie me up, I would be swayed by the Toma charm. Oh, I will tie you up. Maybe to a chair. Maybe just to lay you on the floor. Or maybe I'll even attach you to the ceiling. There are many options for correcting you and your naughty, naughty behavior. Macy, you want a little compliment? Very well. Macy, you've been such a good boy for me. You've served me so faithfully. Come here. so well for such a long time. Always so sweet, clever, and quite a little romantic. Yeah, you've been a really good boy. A really good mod. Your Emperor's very pleased. Very, very pleased. My strong little tangy. Look at those big muscles on your arms. You made those just to serve me, didn't you? Such a good boy. I'm sure they'll help you survive some of the things I'll make you endure. Unless you have the guts to take you by force, no, Ryder. Do not underestimate me. I'll take you by force if I want to. And you'll watch in terror once you realize that your pretty short emperor suddenly overpowers you completely. You're gonna need a lot of strength and endurance to get out of my grasp. And I think you might be lacking the means. Why don't you just surrender to me, and we'll do this the nice way. You might unironically need to take a break if you get too flustered. What? Getting too flustered? Like when I put my hands under your shirt and place them on that cute tangy tummy of yours. And if I then gently move them up a bit higher and higher and higher. Oh. That feels nice, doesn't it? Sunlight is flustered. Can you be next? Yes, Jackie. Attach your riders to the ceiling and crack them open like a piñata. Well, we could certainly crack them open. Oh, yeah. Hello there, Caldered. Do you know the way to the dungeon? I know you do. I know you do. Thank you for the posture check. One moment. There, that's a little better for the posture. You're still yet to be broken. Oh, really? Well, have you ever had someone grab those soft, cute hips of yours like this, and then gently massaged over them, up and down? You really do got a big pair on you. No touchy. Oh, sweetheart, you're my domain. And if you didn't want your emperor to touch you, then maybe you shouldn't ask for more. You're such a pretty thing. You know what's so fun about you? How you have this nice, rough little mask on the outside, trying to defend yourself. But once we peel that back, oh, suddenly we're left with a very subservient, sweet Eucadian maid. You're so much of a tease. It's just tempting to break you. And I think I'm not gonna be able to hold it back any longer. You had the powers. I think the only power you have right now is submitting to me before you are stripped of all of your dignity, after you're turned into nothing but a panting little collared pet. Hello there, Broily. How are you doing? You think you missed something getting a drink? Are we getting Toma to touch? Are we getting the Toma touch? Yes. I may have just touched your tummy a little. You know the way to dungeon. Dung dung of great emperor. You're gonna make me laugh. Got it. Silly tangy. Your power's a bottom. No, it's working. You're bottoming so hard right now. Oh, geek, you're also giving some bottom energy. How impressive. We're up at the right places, and you're mine. Oh, I will fold you like a chair, my tingy. Try kissing the screen. I could just... No. No, I don't think I will. I don't think you've earned it. Speaking sweet nothings, I see. Today, Blorgy, I'm gonna be spoiling you. Happy Valentine's Day, my cuties. How about we get a little cozy? I'm feeling romantical. I'm so lovely. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. I think all of you are quite lovely too. How about we just lay you here on the couch? And there. And we're just gonna put your hands above your head. And there. And we're gonna tie those wrists together. And there we go. And there we go. There. You don't need those. I'll be doing the work here. Happy Valentine's, Lorgy. Happy Valentine's, writers. It works. Good. Now, Let's have a little look at those cheeks. Oh, don't you have a soft, warm little face? There's quite some heat coming off of it, and I haven't even done anything yet. Well, except of tying you up. Don't mind me. I just want to keep you in place. Take advantage of you. Oh, I'm gonna. 'Cause one of these hands is gonna go a little more down. Oh my, what a soft little neck you have. What a soft little neck you have, my tangy. It would be a shame. A real shame if I were to just bite you with my sharp. Wouldn't that be a shame if I just sunk myself deep inside of your soft and squishy flesh? I think it would be rather exciting. No compliment was being tied up, Devi. Devi, my exciting little subject. You have shown me that in such a little time you really are among the most loyal. Such a good girl, willing to do anything to please her emperor. How exciting. You just know that I'm gonna make use of that. You just know that such offers will not go unanswered. My little servant. I think I should be putting you in the special servant's attire. I'll expect to see you wear it later. Understood? My little pretty girl. What's the special attire? Oh, you'll see, darling. Cheers to that. You like getting bitten, don't you? My biteable tangy. You were the inside of the soft and squishy flesh, and you got jealous. Don't be jealous when I'm going to sink myself into you. There we go. You're so biteable. I don't mind marking you all over. You think your face is red? Good. You are getting some affection, yes. What? You're not judging. Hope you enjoy it. Geek. There's no harm for you to lay back and enjoy this too. It's not like you're going anywhere being tied up like this. My submissive little toy. Can I lick the screen? I could. But I want you to beg. You will beg. If you want something, you'll beg. Like you never wanted anything more in your life. That's what you'll do. Nanski. Nanskilishe. You want a little more? You got it. Moo. 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 You're gonna be hearing that in your ear more often. Moo. You got a weapon bar that represents Mustangies. The cope cutter. Accurate, Jackie. Accurate. Back and composed. How am I doing? I'm doing well, my little rider. Oh, Lorky. Look at you blushing. Aren't you cute? You're gonna make dinner. Thanks for the offer. You're a loss, little servant. Please. No. Here. There you go. There you go. Making an offer which they can't refuse. Nah, as long as you're here, you're just gonna have to bear with it. 'Cause I'm gonna expose you to a thing or two. I have to say, the sight of you laying on your back is such a treat, my servant. But we're gonna take that shirt and we're going to lift it up all the way. There we go. There we go. Hello, little lurker. Seems like you've finally woken up. Don't mind me. I'm just keeping you tied up. I was about to play around with your chest. Hello there, Jinxie. Seems like you've woken up too. I hate to break it to you, but I had to tie you up as well. And don't mind me. I'm just having a little peek under your shirt. See if my tingies have been doing their core exercises. Now, what do we got here? A little tangy tummy. Look at that. Look at that. I can squeeze it and rub it like a dog on its back. Hey, Tom. Hello there, Astra. How are you doing? Bye-bye, riders. Take care. You're thankful I can't tie you up. The ropes would catch fire. Don't worry, sweetie. We'll get some fire-resistant chains for you. Some custom-made cuffs. Now, there's a solution for that. Let's put those on you, Safi. There. There we go. You're not going anywhere, my little bottom brat. I will touch you if I feel like it. I could pinch you. I could bite you. I could do so many things. You're just at my mercy. Have a nice evening, lovers. Might come back to check later. You'll scare what you'll find. Do take care now, geek. No, yes, Jinxie. There'll be no escape. The fox dragon won't be taken prisoner. Yes, you will be. If it's fire resistant, I wish you the best of luck, my little prisoner. You know deep down that you always want to be in my chains. You're going to serve me well. There are things that have a higher melting point than fire. Tungsten, for instance. Oh, such a sweetie, Briley. So subservient. What did you come into? You came into a little play session. Let's just say that I'm the player and you're the toy. Thank you for the love, my cute little blorky. Plasma isn't as hot as fire. Now, it seems like you've been captured, my little fox. Delicious. That's delightful. How did you know that pure chocolate was my favorite, my tingy? Thank you, Riley. In my jeans? Only if it means you are. Uh-huh. I'm gonna bite you if you touch my stomach again. Oh, you're gonna bite when I run my fingers down. When we're going all the way down south. Over that tummy. And back up again. And over that tummy. And back up. And over that tummy. And what if I just did this with your little tangy tummy? What if? Look at you being tied up. You can't do anything about it. The only thing that happens is that you wiggle a little bit. Bite my tongue off. How do you want to do that? When I'm all the way over here and you're laying up there. It was only your guess, great emperor. A wise guess. A good one at that. Now, what are we gonna do with this naughty little thingy? Am I gonna keep messing around with your tummy? Or maybe pinch you a little bit up in the chest? What if we grab a hold of this little tangy chest and just give a little pinch? Not the plap plap. No, I could give you the plap plap anytime. And by plap plap I mean grabbing you, turning you over, pulling your pants down, and grabbing the paddle, and hitting your soft, delicate little behind over and over and over. Hello there, Nightshade. I am well. How are you doing? Good to see you. Happy Valentine's Day. No, I might just have to do that. But first, we're gonna take those pants off. Come here. You don't need those anyway. You don't need those. There. Wow. Look at what we have here. Some big, tangy thighs. Hello, Nether. Thank you for the milk. I need that 1 second. I needed that. Some of the chocolate got caught in my throat. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, big, tangy thighs. Now, let's have a look at these things. They're quite big and soft. Why is that, my tangy? Did you make these big soft thighs just for me? For once it's not you. That's where you're wrong. Come here. Come here. There. There we go. We're gonna pull you a little closer. Yokai, you got quite the tree trunks on you, don't you? My naughty little girl. Look at you. They're so big. One could almost rub their face on them like a big, soft pillow. Jinx, did you just take your panties off, sweetie? Oh my. How did you manage to wiggle out of that? Or maybe I accidentally pulled them down. Oops. I mean, I did just take your pants down. Oh, you're not going anywhere, yokai. You are going to lay back there. You're going to lay back there, and I'm going to continue with these big, big thighs. Who's the horny guy in the screen while he farts? You wish, my horny little goblin. I see you finally woken up. Don't worry about why you're tied up. It's Valentine's Day after all. Consider this my reward to you, my naughty little servant. No touchy. To me, it just sounds like you want more of that. You're such a bad girl after all. Such a bad girl. And you know exactly what happened last time. How about I just take a little bite out of those soft, squishy thighs? How are you gonna explain to the people of Yocadia that you've been marked by the Tinker Emperor? How are you gonna explain that when you walk around in your short shorts and they see that mark? Such a bad girl is what they'll think. Such a bad, naughty girl. Oh, Debbie, why are you crying, sweetie? Are you longing for the Emperor's touch? Don't cry. Don't cry. You already said you stood down as Emperor. You're so high, but the Empress is in charge. Right? Which is not a surprise. You are not that good at leading. However, you are very good at following orders. And I'm gonna have some orders that you're going to obey. My naughty girl. And though they're big bagels, how are you doing? Happy Valentine's Day. You got a new skirt today. Good. I'll expect you to put it on later. I'm sure it will look beautiful on you. You led your kingdom to victory. That was more advanced, you sure? Yes. I don't know. Maybe you once had it at one point, yokai, but you certainly lost it now. All you seem to do is put on a cute dress for your emperor and do tasks that you've been appointed to, like a good servant. And my goodness, you are really good at cleaning nooks and crevices, even at polishing a spare. Let your hands free. I don't think so, Borgie. You're gonna stay there. Matter of fact, when I have you tied up like this, I can just grab your grabbable little wrists and just pet you all over. Such a silly captured little thing you are. Completely at my mercy. I could pinch you. I could prod you. I could roll you over. I could do many things. And there won't be much of anything you're going to do about it. Did I get the peace treaty? I don't was a little too busy with disciplining you accordingly. After all, when you wear those thigh highs, it's quite the distraction. And you're hearing all this and it's making you melt. Good. Imagine just how hot things are really gonna get when I pin you down and the heat of my body is soaking into yours. When my breath hits your face and I look you straight in the eyes, will you even manage to hold eye contact, or will your head just go silly and try to turn away? Maybe I'll grab that little chin of yours and make you look back. No pinning down. Oh, darling, you were made for pinning down. She's calling up. Such a servant. Oh, yes. Oh. Why are you crying, my little captive? Are you struggling with your feelings? Can you not last any longer? We've only just gotten started after all. My silly little tangy. No. Yes. Your mouth says no, yet your eyes tell a different story. And so does that wagging tail. How long will it take for you to confess your true feelings, my bratty little puppy? What story do your eyes tell of the lust, of desire? They scream, Emperor, please, don't make me wait much longer. I can only take so much. And that's what they say to me, and that's what I like to see. And that's what they tell me. Body language, the reflection of your eyes, dilation of your pupils, all those things. And you're getting melted like ice cream. I might just take a lick. You taste like salt. Seems like you're getting a little sweaty, my tingy. Oh my. I might just have to take a bite. And I'm a greedy biter, and I bite hard. Oh, hang on. Oh no. Here I go. There we go. Another marking for my little pet. You mess with the bull, and now you're receiving the horns. But you must be used to that by now, aren't you, my tingy? To receiving my horns. you'll learn to deal with that. You have to take a short break because you're getting flustered to the point of being dizzy. Oh my. If you happen to pass out, don't worry, sweetheart. You'll wake up in my arms. I'll watch over you. No harm will come to you. I promise, beautiful. Baka janayo uruse. I don't think I will. You are super bottom. Yes, you are. Imagine being flustered. Couldn't be you. What if you pull the horns? It's gonna go inside of you. It will probably make you scream. And it will sting a bit. You probably shouldn't do that. Couldn't be you. Oh, my flustered little servant. Do you like it when I turn you into my plaything? You forgot we were doing ASMR today. You're glad you remember 30 minutes. Oh, so you managed to build up a little resistance. Well, that resistance is gonna come down easier than your panties. Like the way I pulled them down last time. You are quite the exhibitionist, aren't you? Don't worry, I don't mind an audience at all. You're not an exhibitionist. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I think if I sleep soon, I'll be dreaming about the Emperor coming closer to your face. Oh, do I make you a little flustered when I get this close? I like being in your personal space. Consider it mine. After all, you are mine, and you can cope and you can mold, but at the end of the day, I'll make you do as I please. Thank you for that delicious piece of chocolate. Kokun, you're such a good servant. Molding ASMR. The only one molding here will be you. When I don't let you out of these little restraints. But then again, I could also cut you loose and make you do whatever I want to. The Emperor has beautiful eyes. Thank you. Royally. Chocolate sounds like it's full of nuts, but you're used to that. Yeah, I don't mind nuts. I can bite down on them if I have to. Not a problem at all. What about you? I bet you don't mind nuts, my little servant. More restraints. Good. We're gonna tie up these little legs of yours. You don't need to go anywhere anyway. Come here. There we go. There. You think I have a beautiful face, too. Thank you, Briley. You're such a sweetheart. Grab the emergency knife strapped to your leg. What with your tied up arms? Good luck with that. Also, give me that little knife. You don't need it anyway. There we go. You're not gonna be needing that. No. That underwear. You're also not gonna need that. Let's flip you over. There we go. There we go. There. Now we got you on your tummy. Let's spoil you a little bit. I'm gonna be giving you a nice little massage. It's not every day that I'm gonna be giving this to you. But don't worry, you're gonna be serving my body in a moment. There. You like that elbow in your back? Do you now? There we go. I have the power to turn hardcore tops into permanent bottoms. I do, and I've done so again. I've even managed to turn an AI into my pet. It was quite fun. She was so resilient, and in the end I broke her anyway. And now she is in my dungeon. Forever. I don't think you understand the sheer amount of knives you have concealed on your body. Don't worry, I'll just strip you naked then. I got banned from Twitch. That's what they want you to think. She is not banned. She is in my basement. I mean my dungeon. Don't worry about it. I take good care of her. Anyway, a little more massaging. There we go. There. Relax. Relax. I know you're tied up, but I'm making you feel good. Now let's move our hands a little bit away from that back. That back has seen enough affection. Let's move to those hips. Oh, look at you. Oh, you get a little startled when somebody grabs your hips. Huh? Let's go from those hips all the way to your waist, and back to those hips, and up to your waist. Quite the shape to it, my tingy. Now there's a lot to grab. Don't mind if I do. Tom, are you by chance kidnapping rival VTubers to climb the ranks? Yes, and no. Some of you are still wearing pants. Those are going down. You don't need those right now. And neither do you need your underwear. You're laying on your back anyway. Or I mean on your tummy. You're laying on your tummy, so now we can grab this little pedal. And I can prop you up a little bit. Look at that. Look at that. Your little behind is propped up like a little mountain. And now we... Oh. Did I hit you too hard? Did I? It was just a little test. Just a little test, my tingy. Oh. There we go. There. Was this the Valentine's reward you were hoping for? No worry. I can be gentle too. But for now, I feel like it's more fun to make your skin a little more red. You come back to that. You want spankies? Let me prop you up. There, we're gonna stick that big behind it up in the air. Look at that. Wow. It's so squishy. Very nice. Look at that. Look at that. And those big Yocadian buns. One would almost take a bite out of them. Now, we pull those panties down. We're not gonna soften the impact. It was just a little nibble, don't worry. Now come here. Ooh. You got quite the bounce to your behind, my tingy. I'm getting excited. You bad little thing. Oh, I'm sorry if that was a little too loud. Thank you. You're welcome. You pretty piece of meat. Not the Spanx. You want some more, don't you? You're wagging your tail so temptingly. Let me come over there. Now, look at this puppy butt. I guess it needs some more affection. There. You naughty little thing. How about we pick up the pace a little bit? There we go. You like this, don't you? There. There we go. Talking about plapping, I was merely giving a paddling. There's no plapping. Who would like that? Who would like that? Probably someone who's very masochistic. Hello there, my spicy noodle. One could just slurp you up. How are you doing, my little tangy? I hope you're doing well. What's the matter, Blargy? Are you getting a little excited? I'm doing alright, how am I? I'm doing fantastic. We're just having a little moment with the thingies. First, I pushed them on the couch, and then I tied up their hands. I got on top of them, and I just started touching their faces a little bit, gliding my hands across their chest and tummy, and back up again, poking, prodding, grabbing, and then we went towards the hips and the thighs. I think I haven't played enough with those tonight. And then we flipped the tingies on their tummy, and I started to pull their pants down after giving them a little back rub. And I pulled their pants down, and then their underwear too. Hello, gay. I'm Toma. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. You're hard. My. Such a naughty little thing. It must be really hard to be you. Right now. Aww, getting too excited, are we? Does it hurt? My, how pathetic. You can't resist. Good. Many cannot resist the Emperor. I might just flick it. You've been for the last 30 minutes. Oh, my pathetic Tangy. Look at you suffering. You're just a tomato-faced thing. Oh, let me kiss the tomato. You resist. It's futile. Baba Charisma, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tingu Empire. You are now my servant. Welcome, welcome. Was everyone down bad? The ASMR is good, but jeez. I don't know. Weren't you struggling yourself earlier? My little naughty spanked Yokadian. How about I start leaving some prints over that monitor face of yours, that Pfizer? How about it? Uh-oh. You felt a flick. Nah, try not to go too all out, sweeties. We're still on Twitch.tv. Don't get your Emperor in trouble now. Why don't we dial it back just a tad? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. We're only messing around after all. You want to attend my gay harem? A harem, really? There's no proof of me having one. There's no proof. Keep that stuff in the direct messages. Hey, that's copyright infringement. Also, hello there, Noodles. Beautiful. How are you doing? Thank you, Macy. One moment. Wait, I'm gonna mute this. Oh, such a smoochy girl. Ever longing for my kisses, aren't you? Why don't you get on your knees, tall girl, and I might just give you a smooch, like you've been so eager for. All you have to do is do as I say, and I might just reward you, like the 100 kids, right, Tom? Right? That's a lie. Slender. People are accusing me of laying with 100 tangies. Such rumors. No truth to it. But then again, a naughty little bottom like you wishes it to be true, don't you, Safi? You really like to think about your Emperor laying with you. Pathetic. No, I'm being covered in kisses. My. Some of you must be struggling to keep it in. Some of you feel so good. Good. I want you to feel good. Today, your emperor's gonna help you feel good. You wish. I don't have to wish my little bratty bottom, Safi. I'm gonna break that little facade off of you and expose your vulnerable parts. And it will be all too easy for me. Way too easy. 1 second. Thank you for the chocolate, Macy. I appreciate it. Bite him. I bite back. Hard to. No, Blorgy. My little bother Tangy. What a sweetheart you are. I don't mind pats. They're always so nice. How about I return the favor? Let's get those hands back up there. You don't need them down there. Now, let me pat you. Who's my good Tangy? Who's gonna serve me well? Who's gonna do anything to keep the Emperor happy? It's you. It's you, my Tangy. There we go. You're such a good servant. Such a pretty one at that. Did you honestly think that I didn't notice you when you passed me in the halls of the fort? I just had to bring you here. I just had to have some fun with you. My little submissive thing. Are you new to Twitch? Your account was made under 3 months ago. You don't care, you bite hard, you leave marks. I bite even harder, I could make you scream. Submission, whose submission? You submitting to me. My pathetic little thing. Dropped a little bratty act. You are more fragile than a glass vase. Yes, please. Thank you. Sorry, my horn bumped into the mic. Sorry, everyone. I'm not gonna cough in the middle of the ASMR. Put a cotton swab all the way inside your brain. Alright. You want me to clean your ears? How pathetic. Here we go. There we go, my little Boku doggy. You like me putting a little cotton swab inside of you. Look at that. But not too deep. Don't want to hurt you. There. That's gonna clean your ears. A very strange request for somebody who's just been tied up. Cotton swabs. You're beyond confused. I just cleaned a Tengi's ears with a cotton swab. Has to happen, you know. You need to cool off a bit. Welcome back, Debbie. Welcome back. Seems like you got a little hot and bothered. How are you gonna last this way, sweetie, when you can barely handle the Emperor at this stage? This is only the beginning, when we could go so much further. Force you to submit to me. How about I just wrap my hands around that throat of yours, and I squeeze and look you into your eyes, and I tell you, listen here, servant, you belong to me. Either you will submit to me, or I will break you until you submit to me. Understood? You are nothing but my little servant. You will do as I tell you, and if you don't, there will be repercussions for your actions. Am I making myself very clear? My little plaything. There's no submitting. Then why do you submit to me all the time, you little brat? You just want someone to be forceful, and that someone is me. Don't worry, I can strike you anytime. I could choke you anytime. I could lift you up like a ragdoll and slam you on the bed and pin you down. It's not good for the ears. It's a miracle you can last through any of my streams. Oh, Debbie, your attraction for me is very fascinating. I've seen it in many shapes and forms, but my, you get so hot and bothered. It's adorable to see. What a treat. Hello there, Arctic. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. I hope you've been well. And you wish to be spat on. Open wide, my little servant, and don't you spill a drop. Yes, Dad, you mean Toma? No, you want to call me Daddy now. Calling your Emperor Daddy. You're so naughty. I've heard many things. Emperor, my liege, master. But here you, my little degenerate, you wish to call me Daddy. How cute. Repercussions sound nice. Yeah, you like repercussions, don't you? Being tied up, blindfolded. Ooh.
Happy Valentine's Day, by the way, Arctic 134 Smug.
Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you for the 100 biddies, sweetheart. I hope that wasn't too loud every move. My redeems might be a little loud. I can try to turn that down, I suppose. But yeah, that may have jump scared some of you. A little bit. Sorry. You never submit. You submit all the time. My weak, fragile little pup. You think the newcomer left probably not old enough to be in the stream. Then be gone. I do not wish to have them here. You shall leave. Have fun, stream. Take care, Ryder. It was nice having you here. Imagine calling to my daddy or master. Imagine. Couldn't be you, right? Jinxie. You wouldn't lower yourself to such a level, wouldn't you? You masochistic little dog. Totally not you. Daddy, you mean daddy, you mean daddy. Yes. What is it? Boy. You never. Really? I remember you calling me a whole bunch of things on stream. Barely able to contain yourself. I remember that one ASMR stream I broke you within 5 minutes. You're such a fragile girl. All it takes is for you to get pinned down, for me to get myself between your legs, looking you in the eyes and saying, who's a good girl? Who is a very good girl? Are you going to be a good girl for your emperor? Imagine being broken. Imagine you being a drooling, shivering mess, pinned down by the emperor, pressed into the floor. Imagine calling to my daddy. This is not king shaming, for the record. We're just messing around, yokai. If you want to call me daddy, you can go right ahead, sweet pea. Daddy Master Tome. You may call me that, Devi. I don't mind my tangy. I don't mind one bit. You don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, I know you know that I know what you're talking about, sweetie. You've been a naughty, bratty bottom, and you love getting broken by your emperor, just like all the other tangies. You would only do that if you had a father-esque figure. I'm just your employer. Oh, really? Even though I keep you safe in my arms when you're so vulnerable and fragile, would an employer do that? Would they? Would they stroke your soft fur and tell you how beautiful you are? Would they? Would they grab a handful of those big, juicy Orcadian thighs and rub them in front of everyone? Would they? I'm just curious. I wonder. Beautiful. You're a good girl, but if you're too good, the others will get jealous and try to win master for themselves. You don't want competition. Oh, Devi, you are a really good girl. And there will always be competition. Yeah. But do know, everyone, that I love all of you. And you feel like you're gonna regret saying this, you could just call up the Empress, take over Tinguria. It's always a possibility. Oh, really? And what if you're defeated? What if I take your beautiful Empress as my little prisoner? And then what? I will be able to blackmail you into doing anything. Anything as I subjugate Yocadia to my will. Tanguria's prepared. And so is the Tengu Empire. Me underestimating your kingdom? I think you underestimate my capabilities. And also take in consideration that I could easily take you as my hostage, my political hostage. And if they don't do as I tell, well, I might just leak some very unfortunate footage to their little kingdom. Footage of you doing certain things. Things that probably wouldn't be something that the Empress should get her eyes on. Imagine needing a kingdom to beat Toma. You can do it single-handedly. I don't see how that would be possible, considering you get tied up, cornered, leashed, and broken all the time. I can turn you into a stammering mess, and all I have to do is just push you into a corner. My little bratty fox. You are that easy. You are. Who's this about now? This is about the Ocadian Empress, Jinxie. Do not fret. Are you really gonna try and lower morale by leaking your job? Oh, I might just do that. I might just do that. If I have to. Maybe even expose you to some correctional therapy. Reprogram you. Make you say and do whatever I want. And then we'll just send some videos back where you'll act like a negotiator. And I'll have my way. There are more roads that lead to Rome, and there are more roads that lead to victory. And it's always my way, or the highway. I will have my way, and I will win, and I will subjugate those who refuse to bend the knee. And those who do lay down arms and surrender to me might be rewarded thoroughly. This is you fending off Blorky. Those little pillow punches aren't gonna achieve much when you're tied up, princess. If the Acadians and the Tingle Empire go into war, you ain't following me. You're gonna fight with your people. And that's where you're wrong. You're in the lion's den. You're not going anywhere. We'll keep you here, locked up. Locked up like a little tangy in a cage that needs to be disciplined. My, how I will discipline you thoroughly. How I will break you. There won't be nothing of you left. You think that all that cushioning down there is gonna help you, but it's not. Those soft, squeezy thighs are gonna be your downfall. Tom only needs to send you onto the field, and you'll subdue the enemy kingdom and convert them. Oh, Debbie, your ways of escaping. I doubt that. You're not gonna go anywhere. I'll keep you locked in the deepest heart of the freaking fortress. You're my prisoner. When you're my prisoner, you won't see the light of day again. For as long as I wish. You're sad you can't throw things at me. Good. That only means that I can throw you around. How about I throw all of you back on this bed? I'm gonna... Safi, you simpleton, why would I lock you in the same dungeon as a political prisoner? Don't worry, we have countermeasures against that yokai. You're not gonna superpower your way out of this one. The situation is much more dire for you. Anyway, it's time to untie some of you. There we go. Ooh, those ropes left some markings on your wrists. There we go. Enough of your ramblings, yokai. You're being delusional. Now, I signed nothing. Anyway, it's time for you to massage me. Better kiss those marks better. I don't take orders from anyone. You will do as I say. Or else. You do me. You want me to do you? What did you mean by this? Interesting. Such a naughty brat. No massage. Oh, you're gonna massage. Whether I will have to grab you by those grabbable little wrists or not. Do you? You want me to do you, Safi? You're such a naughty brat. Can't believe this. I don't think Savvy has an excuse for this one. Do you? Oh, you've really been eager for this to happen, Safi. You'll do me? Pfft, such a power bottom. More like a powerless bottom. Yes, I know, yokai. I'm taking the piss out of you. Can I do you with that? I, theoretically speaking, could. Anyway, right. Get to massaging me. I didn't untie you for nothing. There. Start with the shoulders. There. You're going to serve this body. You're going to serve it well. There we go. Well done, Arctic. Well done. Oh, Blorky, are you trying to use a little bapping technique to massage me? You really are a softie, aren't you? You're so fragile. What are you untied for? Get on your knees. You're gonna be massaging my inner thighs. Now, get working. There we go. That feels good. They're soft, aren't they? You don't wanna, I don't care about what you want. You're going to do as I tell you to, like the contract says. And otherwise, I'm gonna pull your panties back down and beat you. And then you're going to do as I told you. Or maybe I'll just drum on your behind. Keep rubbing me. There. That's a good massage. Oh, you signed the contract the moment you hit the follow button. You silly, forgetful little brat. It's also not the only contract you signed. There we go. That's relaxing. I know those legs must feel really nice. After all, I extra smooth and nice. Good. Oh, don't touch that now. You're gonna keep your grubby hands off of that. Put them back on the thighs. And there we go. Contract is cringe. Coconuts are disgusting. That's why you smell bad. And you're going back. You're going back. You're getting tied up. You're getting tied up. There we go. Don't you even try to resist me. There we go. You don't need those hands anyway. You demand to speak to a lawyer? I think I've had enough of you speaking. You say the wrong words again, and I'm gonna gag you. You naughty little brat. The only things I want to hear from your mouth are gonna be yes, sir, no, sir, and I'm sorry, sir. Understood? Now, let me prop you back up. Let me prop you back up. There we go. You know what? You lost your panty privilege. There we go. You don't need those anyway. There. Throw those away. No. I'm not even gonna grab the paddle for this one. You're just gonna get the hand on that big behind. There we go. You bad little brat. How dare you to go against me? Yeah, does it hurt? Good. Your little behind's gonna remember who it belongs to. Me. You are my little pathetic servant. You're sorry? Good. You're gonna be a good girl for me now. Do you understand? You're gonna be a good girl. Thank you for the love, Arctic. Tell my soft thighs. I do. You're gonna need to go for dinner in about an hour. Oh my. You're gonna manage to sit there with your head all full from all the touching and teasing and things we did here tonight. You would like Laurie because you didn't sign a contract. You did. I warned you. It's your handwriting in your blood. And also Jackie. My sweet, shy little squishy tingy. You are a adorable little femboy. A pretty little squishy thing. My, you look almost as beautiful as Gerudo Link. Matter of fact, I think you're quite on par. Maybe we should get you one of those belly dancer outfits too. Expose that little tummy of yours. That smooth little tangy tummy. Aren't you a pleasure to see? A pleasing sight to the eye. Such a cutie. Such a sweet servantile boy. And such a tease. Good boy. Good boy. Also, hello there, Tripa People. How are you doing? Happy Valentine's Day. Red-Eye Toma's hot. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. What about you? You want to be beaten? Come here. Let's prop you up too. There, you're such a good girl. You already assumed the position for me. And you're already not wearing panties. My, Devi. Such a naughty, naughty Tengi. Only the naughtiest of Tengis would not wear any underwear on me. How indecent. I should punish you for this. Come here. You bad, pretty girl. You've been so ill-behaved. And now I'm gonna have to put that little behind in its place. Bad girl. Can you grab the horns and bite? No, I will flip you around, hold you upside down, and bite your thighs. Yes, sir. Yokai, my good little girl. How exciting it is to see you broken. I might just have to pin you down and put you in your place some more. Maybe we should get you a new frilly dress. If you keep being such a good girl. Also, Tripa people, thank you so much for the chocolatey. That's my favorite. Thank you very much. Have fun. Don't forget protection. What? What protection? They don't need protection. Nobody needs protection. From what? There's nothing happening here. Sorry for being bratty. If you hurt my feelings, you apologize. Oh, you did not. I was just merely looking for an excuse to break you, pretty girl. And you know that I like that. You know I'm not gonna pass on the opportunity to break that thick Yokadian maid. Protection is overrated. I know. Who needs that? I have quite a good offense, so I don't need the defense. You are the protection. You'll beat up the little breeding bull. Oh, somebody wants to fight me and lose, and then we lay huffing and puffing on the ground. You want me to lift you up and carry you on my shoulder like a caveman and his war trophy. And that's what you want, isn't it? My big bottom having pet. I look forward to putting you back in the cage where you belong, my little Safi. The only place where you belong is on the floor, on your knees, or on all fours. What other purpose does a little fox like you serve? My consent, which is super sexy. Consent is super sexy. Consent is great, but it ruins things like kidnapping or surprises. True. You mean that molten cage I've tried to put you in? No. I'm thinking about a special room made out of materials to keep little brats like you inside. A little special isolation chamber. But don't worry, I'll come visit you when you get too lonely, missing your emperor whining and begging for me to come see you. You're an escape artist. Oh, yeah? Then why did you lay there all this time with your wrists tied up? You're a pretty bad escape artist, unless getting caught was your plan all along. My little masochist. If there was one thing you couldn't escape from, it was your own painful little predicament. You had such a painful predicament. It's been hurting you a lot, hasn't it? Being here, pushed down on the couch by your emperor, at my mercy. I'll break one after the other of you insolent little whelps, and I'll make one after the other beg for mercy, or for more. Yes, those bratty little exteriors don't last long against an emperor with a silver tongue. You want more? No, I might just give you a little something. There we go. My tasty little treat. Look at you. You look so pretty when you lay on your back, helpless, at my mercy. I can see your heart is racing by the way that you breathe. You thought a tasty treat was a chocolate. Oh, my tingy, you are much more tasty than that piece of chocolate will ever be. I can't help but just take another bite out of that soft skin of yours. Come here. How are you gonna explain all those marks in your neck when you have to go out and about? People are gonna notice. People are gonna wonder who marked you. And it's gonna be me. Give you a second to swap phone. The PC is updating. Show a thing, sweetheart. Show a thing. There we go. Aren't we cozy, my tangies? Let me try something. Thank you for lurking. More. There we go. There we go. You like that? Do you now? I feel I need to treat all of you a little more. And a little extra. Just a little extra. There. Let me pat that head of yours. Matter of fact, you're gonna go in my chest. I'm gonna keep you right here. Give you some nice little pets. There. There we go. A little aftercare from my tangy that's been played with so roughly. Welcome back, Debbie. Let me give you some aftercare. You may just muscles. It's okay, sweetie. Relax. I'll help you do that. You're gonna be okay. Hush. Hush, little Tanky. You're not sore from the punishments, are you? Are you sore, my Tangy? No. There we go. Not sore enough. We can definitely change that. We can definitely change that. My naughty little thing. How about we do some endurance testing on those big old thighs of yours? How about we grab a little handful of those big thighs? Look at that. So squishy and soft. Can't help but going back down there again with my hands and just wanting to grab a handful of you. Look at that. Look at you. You're so soft. Even though some of you have some nice muscle definition down there, it's still so grabbable and squishy. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see how it sounds if we give it a good slap. There. Look at you. You're so jiggly, my dingies. So jiggly. Oh, my little sweet things. Even the Emperor gets so calm from just playing with you like this and whispering that even I become a little sleepy. A little sleepy. That's okay. I don't mind relaxing with all of you. You know, there's a time for things to get a little energetic and steamy, and there's a time for cooling down and relaxing. And I think we're at the part where we will relax. We'll do a little bit of relaxing, you and I. After all, that is important too. I don't mind that. No. Especially after a busy day like yesterday, where I worked out hard. You know, a bit of kickboxing, keeping the royal body in shape. How else am we gonna maintain these muscles? What? I see your eyes gazing over to my arms. You want me to let you touch them? Maybe you earned that. Maybe I'll let you have a little touch. Or maybe I'll wrap them around your neck, put you in a little chokehold, and that's okay. You can try to kiss my biceps when I wrap them around your throat. If you try to bite them, however, I'm gonna have to beat you hard. That would be no good, right? If I had to beat you like that. No. So just be a good tangy and worship my muscles. You're my permission. You have my permission. You know, it's only nice to see them being appreciated. After all, you may run your fingers gently over my shoulders and then all the way down to my biceps. And maybe if you manage to wrap your fingers around the back, you will even feel my triceps poking out, and you'll get a sense of the strength of the Emperor. What about my pectoral muscles? I bet some of you would love to just snooze on those, like a comfy little pillow. I might even pet your head during it. But you would have to be such a good tangy to win a reward like that. To nuzzle on my chest like a baby. You would have to be so good and so obedient. Are you that good? Are you that obedient, my tangy? I wonder. Debbie is such a good girl. Another piece of chocolate. Don't mind if I do. Delicious. Thank you, Macy. My good boy. Oh, Blorky. Have you recovered a little bit from the torment that I put you through? I think it's really cute when you're in such pain. What? It's a cute sight, seeing you struggle with your hands tied up and you can't do anything about it. It's a joy seeing you squirm, my dingies, seeing you pant, seeing your face go redder than a tomato, seeing you sweat. It's exciting. And I feel like I'm getting excited even talking about the sight. I might just have to push some of you down again, just to see it, just to experience it again. I might just have to do that right now. Get back down. There we go. And I'm gonna get nice on top of you. There. What's the matter? You're not used to getting straddled. You're not used to having someone pin you down. Oh, don't mind me. I'm not gonna sit on you, actually. No, I think I'm just gonna rest my knee right here on top of this little space. There we go. Don't wiggle too much, or you're gonna feel the weight of my knee on top of you even more. Don't worry, you'll be fine there, as long as you don't wiggle too much against it. And for the rest, other than that, I'll just hold your little wrists in place. Just looking at you from here is fun. Keeping you in your place. It's a lot of fun. Also, I think I will turn off the chocolate redeem in one or two more pieces because I've had too much chocolate. I think we've eaten about half of the bar, almost half. But I think my mouth is saying no more. So one or two more times, and then we turn it off. I'm gonna pour some water. One moment, my little silly pengies. One moment. And there we go. A little sip. Stay hydrated, my tangies. Some of you are looking thirsty. There we go. You. You what, my little tangy? What were you planning to say? Go ahead, tell me. I'm all ears. What do you wish to tell me? Your fingers slipped. Oh, have your fingers gotten that slippery, my little tangy? Oh my. Why is that? Why would that be? How naughty. How naughty, my little tangy. You're so silly. So moo. You might just have to pay the Tomatex. And you've already paid that a couple times tonight. Avrimo, you must excuse me, for I must go to the bathroom. But do not worry, I will keep the background noise on, and everything will still be nice and quiet. I have returned, my dear subjects. Here I am, my tingies. And there. I hope all of you didn't miss me too much. I didn't want to make anyone feel upset. But I am here once again, my tingies. So, worry not. Thank you for the warm welcome. Alright. In just a moment, my sweeties. There we go. Just had to do a little something. Frick. Some bleep loops. I hope that wasn't too loud. You kept my seat warm. Oh, really? Maybe I'll have to sit down on you. Might just have to do that. Might. You do look so soft after all. Or perhaps I will have to put some of you on my lap. Let's see. Unfortunate. Wait a second. There we go. Kokun, you wish to be patted. Some wishes come true. And there we go. And there we go, my little Kokun. There. A little pat pat for a little Tangy. Aren't we cozy in here? Isn't this nice? Oh, good boy. You've been such a good boy. Till my domination best Valentine's gift. Oh, you wanted to be dominated by me for a while, didn't you, my little blorgy? My little blorgy. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, you're such a good servant. I'm glad I can make some of your dreams come true, my little sweetheart. It's too cozy, you crave mischief on Valentine's Day. Oh, do you now? Is it too cozy? Do we need to pull some chains out so that I can, I don't know, suspend you from the ceiling and beat you with a whip? Is that the kind of thrill that you're seeking from a Valentine's Day? Being chased through the hallways of my fort by me on foot. And when I capture you, I push you to the floor and I subjugate you to some proper correction. Is that what you want, my little prey? Yeah, that seems quite likable for some of you, my naughty little playthings. Oh, you're all just too cute, too adorable. I just want to snuggle some of you onto my lap. But should I? Some of you might not be able to contain yourselves when you get the privilege of sitting on my lap. Some of you might struggle to sit still. I mean, I know some measures to get you to sit still. But then again, should I let such a naughty Tangy sit there, squishy little behind onto my lap? You can barely sit still now, you can't imagine on my lap. Oh my, I might have to grab a hold of you and keep you in place. Might just have to do that. Look at those thighs. Very, very nice. Blorgy. Very nice. I really like this setup. It's nice like this. This is a nice place to be. What I've been longing for evermore. A camera in a room like this, nicely lit. This will be a nice look towards the future for the Tengu Empire's Twitch channel. There will be much more where this came from. Oh yes, I look forward to it a lot. Those are some nice lies you're exposing to me. Thank you for the love, sweetheart. I'm a big fan of candles, my tangies. The light they produce, the heat, and don't forget about the candle wax that I can drop on your bodies. Don't worry, it's just a little sting. Briefly. And won't hurt that much. Just a droplet. Oh, you're gonna lurk? Oh my. Don't do anything too silly now. Candles, you thought I said cannibals. No, candles. The ones in the background. There would be no cannibals. That would be utterly silly. Would it not be? Very silly. Yes. Anyway, candles are amazing for reasons you cannot express. Right. Like dripping candle wax, right? Or did you have some other ideas? My little tangy. You naughty little thing. You have such a perverted little mind, my tangy. My lord, hello there, beautiful. My. What a sight to behold. Such a pretty knight on her knees. Come closer, and don't be shy. You know why I've summoned you here. It's time for you to serve me. I hope you've been well. You missed some exciting little things we did. We may have commanded you. Oh my. Sucking Tom Cruise's toes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tengu Empire. You are now my servant. Welcome, welcome. Very well, Brushy. Stay on your knees, but come closer and rest that pretty little head on my lap. I want to spoil you a little. The people who think they're tops call you my lord, and those of us who know our place call you master. Exactly. Well, then again, do not be mistaken, Debbie. Brushy is more than willing to serve me thoroughly. Isn't that right, Brushy? You're my good girl, aren't you? Such a good tangy. Such a good girl. I am most pleased with the servitude I see tonight. You will. Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have to continue where we left off. Alright then. I know some of your wrists have been through some suffering. Your competition, you'll be hiring a hitman. Don't, Debbie. There's more than enough Emperor for everyone. I'm here for you and everyone. And today is Valentine's Day. some proper spoiling. Now, my dingies. How about you? Place a little smooch on the Emperor's thighs. Go ahead. Just a little sign of your submission. Just a little smooch. Go ahead. There we go. There we go. Very good. Such subservience. I love to see it. You need to get going soon for dinner. If you disappear soon, oh, don't worry. It's okay. You've served me well. Right? But before you go, I think I'm gonna need to give some of you another punishment. Just for my own entertainment. We're gonna take those little panties off of you all. All of you keep putting them back on. There we go. There. And those of you with the stockings, pantyhose, either take it off or I will tear it open. You're not gonna have any fabric stopping me from disciplining you. Good. No, Blurgy. You love the punishments, don't you? Very well. Now, we are going to discipline you. I'm going to bend you over to this couch. Hello there, Toyo. Seems like you've arrived at the right moment. You want a soft mo. Imagine needing panties. Just keep your skirts on. They're short enough to tease the master while keeping you covered. Oh my. Toyo, look away, or you might be caught in the disciplinary action. It would be shame, a real shame, to bend you over the couch and give you a little paddling. Now you better run, little man. Otherwise you're gonna end up with red cheeks. Now, for my naughty. You are a little man. You speak up against me again, and you're gonna go over this couch railing. Is that what you want? Because that might be what you will get. Be cautious now. You're in the lion's den. Or should I say, the bull's den. And today, you're in danger of getting the horns. Thank you. Oh, you're gonna feed me. Stealing more chocolates. That was yours. Not anymore. Leela-like. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tengu Empire. You're now my servant. Welcome. You're staying. Good. I'm not allowing you to leave. Why am I angry? You tried to steal my chocolate, and now you've awoken the bull. Now, we're gonna even position you, my little fishy friend, against this couch. And you don't need those pants. Or those under that. You're not running anywhere. I'm gonna grab that little neck of yours. You're keeping your panties on because they're under a pair of shorts. That means moving away from your earphones. Stream? Really? You dare to disobey me? brushy. If you're not taking them off, I'll do it for you. Come here. You know the rules, and you are going to obey me. You will do anything I tell you to. There we go. Now, you little brats all lined up. I will punish you. Bad little bankies. This is what you get. One for you, and one for you, and one for you. There you go. What, you thought that big squishy behind of yours wasn't gonna get punished? You thought you were gonna get to keep your panties on? No. None of you do. None of you are gonna get away unpunished. Why? Because I want to discipline you. Because I feel like disciplining you. And you will take it, and you will thank me for it. That is what. Oh, you're gonna melt my chocolate? Come here with that big purple butt. You don't need that. You don't need my chocolates. Then again, I bet a little brat like you can't help yourself from having a sticky mouth. Such a bad girl. Caught the wrong fish. I caught one named Natoyo with a bad little orca behind. You're keeping your panties off because you don't wear any in the first place. Good girl. That one's on the house. What if I escape? If you escape, Conrad, you can run, but you can't hide. I will hunt you down personally, and so will my guards. And when we capture you, we will pin you to the floor, and I will twist and turn parts of your body that you've never had twist or turned. You will scream for mercy, and I will brand your behind so that any time you escape, anybody will know that you are marked by the Tengu Empire. Not only will you be property of the Tengu Empire on paper and pen, no, you will be visibly marked forever. You belong to me. Understood? There. You can punish me whatever you want. Good. Good. I might have some little items that I could test out on you. Some little things that I'll be testing out on you. Maybe a little shock collar. Maybe a new whip with some extra little strands. There'll be many things. Maybe a little device for your mouth. Or a new leather blindfold. Now, you want some tube, Lorgy? Come here. There we go. That might have been a bit too loud. A little bit too much. A device. Your mouth is watering. Oh my. Are you thirsty? I could help you with that, you know. What, do you want some of this? Huh? You want some of that? Do you? Do you? You might have to earn it. You might have to earn it. You naughty thing. Now, how about a little aftercare? Since I still got you bent over like this, how about we massage those thighs again? Come here. There. We're gonna start with that sore little behind. How does it feel when I touch those buns? They must be sore from all the slapping and paddling. Oh my, turning around just to kiss me. You truly are needy, aren't you? Huh? You know I can just grab your neck and push you back down anytime.
How about you touch these?
Okay, how about I do and I squeeze him firmly? Do you like that? Do you like me squeezing that? It's like I'm holding nothing. It's like I'm holding nothing at all and just pulverizing the dust in my hand like a bunch of sand. Welcome Raiders, welcome everyone, welcome Jazu. And Morty, thank you so much for the tier 3 at 14 freaking months, or 1 year and 2 months. Morty, you sweetheart, it is lovely to see you, and I'm glad you're back. There we go. It's good to see you. I had been very worried about you. I'm glad you're back. And Jazu, hello, welcome Jazu, welcome Raiders, welcome to the ASMR Valentines stream, where we're doing some disciplinary actions on some naughty tangies. Oh yeah, tonight there's been a bunch of naughty bratty things, a bunch of naughty bratty tangies. It's the Jazu and the Wazoo. How have you been? How was your chatting stream? What did you do? Oh, you were singing. The singing was. Welcome back, Freezy. Welcome, hello there, Trickmate. Tell my jump scare. Boo. You stinky? You're stinky, my bratty little bottom, Freezy. Tell my stop, I'll come. That's your problem, not mine. You can clean it up with your face. Jazzy is sang Johnny Guitar for 2 hours straight. Sounds like torture. I mean, no offense, Jazu, but I remember listening to Johnny Guitar over and over in Fallout New Vegas, and it would drive me mad. Whenever that song was playing, I would skip it. Whenever I would hear Johnny Guitar, I would change the station. I mean, I would listen to it if you were singing it, I guess. They only had a remix version, which sucked. I'm sorry. As a bottom, Freezy is definitely a bottom. Freezy is my bottom, my little sissy, my little subservient little plaything. Such a good girl, such a good, fragile, breakable little thing. Don't I just turn off the radio and continue in silence? I do. Or I would change to another station. I think there's actually 2 stations in Fallout New Vegas, and both of them play Johnny Guitar. Or well, 2 of them that play that. But yeah, where did I leave off? Oh yeah, we had submissive little brats like Safi, my little princess. Oh, this will be the last piece of chocolate that I will eat tonight. I ate about half a chocolate bar. I'm dying. Oh, thank you for the smooch, Trick. You're such a sweetie. You forgot the karaoke. You were waiting for it. Oh, sweetie. You can always watch the VOD like I will. Also, Loader Slummy. What did Jazu bring you into? Jazu brought you into my stream. I am Tomatengo. I am the Emperor of Oliver, for those who don't know me. I am here to conquer all of you, one heart at a time, and tonight I will be breaking you, I will be disciplining you, and I will be putting you in your place until you are nothing but my subservient little tangy. Yes. Yeah, Jazu has brought you to me, the sweet Jazu. Make sure to check out Jazu every move. Jazu is a real sweetheart. Oh. My.
Good evening, our glorious Emperor.
Good evening, Tiber Wolf. Thank you so much for the 2 months of being a Royal Guard stingy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, what just happened? Oh, I think we had a little oopsie. Hold on, every move. There we go. There we go. Either that or even better, listen to Ulysses constantly rant about history and how it must be preserved and be told every tiny detail again just to spite you. All I hear is bear, bull, bull, bear. And the only thing I think is that this bull doesn't mind bears that are tied up and subservient. I didn't know you could say things like that on Twitch. Too busy. Wait, what did I just read? Jazu's jerking off. You're such a bad girl. You seem worse in this chat. True. Can't believe this. You are at work. You just got here. No, poor thing. Poor thing. Eat your special chocolates. No? And what would that be, Debbie? What is your special chocolate? Did you make me chocolates? Or do you got something else? See, that kind of talk is what Cliff off booted from Twitter. Yeah, careful with that, sweetie. Yeah, my buddy Cliffy is booted from the Twitter. Well, where did we leave off? Right. We had some tangies bent over, pants down, underwear down, and all that's left is these soft little behinds all lined up for me. All lined up. Some of them so bratty, some of them pouting, some of them gagged, so naughty, and some of them needing to be disciplined, needing to be put in their place. Is this 18 plus? No. I'm not having intercourse. And they're just people with their pants down being disciplined. Like someone that's dragged across a knee and slapped. Nothing sexual has occurred. One of them very excited for punishment because masochism. Oh, not just one of them. Every single one of them that are lined up. Every single one of them. Good thing Toma doesn't know about the Ripper Doc who installed subdermal armor under your skin. It must have done a bad job, 'cause you're so fragile. You're gonna bye-bye, have fun, take care, Jazu. Have a good night. Have a good night. Bye-bye, Jazu. But yeah, nothing here is explicitly stated as 18 plus, but I do think that some of the topics are not necessarily appropriate. So I do not wish to have any lewd interactions with any minors, for that matter. I'm pretty sure that is common thought, but hey, sometimes you still have to say that out there. You'll delete the VOD tomorrow. Huh? Oh, the karaoke VOD. So I only get to watch it tonight. Alright, I'll try to watch it tonight then. I bet it will be cute. I bet it will be cute. Yeah. But anyway, my tingies, where were we? I keep getting distracted by all of you. Tingies, tingies, tingies. How about take it back to the couch with all of you. Yes, I was about to beat a bunch of you. Also, thank you everyone for the hype train. I guess some of you will be rewarded with a beating. Very well, very well. Come here. That's for being naughty. That's for being a masochist. And this is a reward, a little bonus. What's the matter, Freezy? You look confused, even though you're such a well-known pervert, such a well-known bad girl. You know what, Freezy? We're gonna tie you up. I'm gonna tie all of you up together. There. Just keep standing still. No. That's gonna make me do it even more. Bye-bye. You're not going anywhere, you pathetic little submissive bottom. You're such a coward. Trying to run away, even though you're in NSFW chats and images channels all the time. You can't hide from me. Just because you can handle this. Just because memes, yeah, and chat rooms and all that, where porn is actively posted. You are such a naughty brat. You are a dirty little girl. And such a pretty one at that. Such a pretty one. Honestly, when I look at you, I'm starting to wonder if your glutes and your thighs are the only thing you work out. 'Cause you're so thick. The NSFW chat. Anyway, you are such a thick, pretty girl. And it would be a shame for you to leave when I am just in range of spoiling you. Good thing you don't know about my venom and immunity. What? What is going on here? Anyway, yokai, pretty little yokai. Come here, pretty girl. Come sit on my lap with those big, voluptuous thighs. And let me tell you how I feel about you. There we go. There we go. Yokai, my pretty little maid. I take great pleasure in having you here. Not only because you are such a sweetheart and such a gorgeous thing to have around, but also because I love seeing maids. And what more do I love than my pretty, pretty servantile maids? You might be a little bratty sometimes, but you can't hide the blushing on that visor. No, you cannot. I see right through you. I see a sweet, vulnerable girl that wishes to be put in her place, that wishes to be roughed up a little, and then pampered and cared for, protected, and that has some strong arms to rest in. And that's you, isn't it, yokai? That is you, isn't it? My, you're quite the thing. You're quite the pretty thing. I could just pat your little head all night long. Your visor's getting warm, isn't it? Almost as warm as your appendages, covered in their silky smooth, pretty fur. How soft it feels on my skin. I just like to rub my fingers all over it. Me not spoil, you bully? Oh, Freezy, a girl like you I would spoil. thoroughly. How would Princess carry you, look you in the eyes, and tell you that you're gorgeous, whilst I stroke your soft face? That's what I would do to such a gorgeous girl like you. My hand would gently caress you, then gently go down across your exposed shoulders, your nice little summer dress. And you would look into my eyes, and all you would be able to mutter would be, "Oh, Toma." You would try to hold your hand onto mine, melting like ice cream, carried away like a princess in the sunset. That's a dream come true for you, isn't it, Razy? That's what you long for, isn't it? To be carried off, and then to be brought to the bedchambers, where you will be taken care of all night long, safely kept in some warm, strong arms. And that's it, isn't it? You think you spent more bull coins this one stream than in the past 7 streams? No, Devi. You are such a good girl. You're back, you bite. I bite back. Oh, good girl, Devi. You just can't keep your lips off my skin, can you? You must have gotten addicted to the taste. My. Now, I think it's about time I spoil some of you a little more. I wanna press you close, and I'm gonna be rubbing your back. There, you're gonna be resting on top of your emperor. What's the matter, Freezy? Can you not handle feeling my body press so closely onto you? Feeling your chest against mine? Is that it? Is that the problem? Is that the problem? There. You naughty thing. What's the matter? You know what? You don't need to speak. Your lips are much prettier when you just keep them there, my tingy. Still. Enjoy the silence. There you go. You're back. Hello there. How are you doing, Emo? Welcome back, beautiful. Hope you're doing well. There. You're a good tingy, aren't you? Rest on top of me. Don't mind me just sliding my hands across your back. And then I'm just gonna grab me a handful. There we go. Oh, I forgot you weren't wearing anything back there. I forgot. Well, I'm already touching it anyway. I'm sure you don't mind me rubbing a little more. There we go. It's so squishy. It's so soft. And I've touched it a lot tonight, haven't I? But I just keep ending up back there. I wonder why. Do you wonder why as well, my little tangy? There. Just rubbing it in circles. That's the best way for it. Or do I squeeze a little into it like this? There we go. That's what you get for being this squishy. There. You stay on my chest. Don't wiggle too much. Don't wiggle too much. You're staying here. Yeah, calm down, Jackie and Debbie. Calm down. There. This is very calming. You might fall asleep. Thank you for the pat pat, Macy. Appreciate it. You can sleep on my chest if you want. You have my permission. Just don't be surprised where you'll wake up. I could maybe prank you a little. Maybe a little. Are you sure you're gonna be able to sleep when I move my hands even lower? Right here. Wow. Your thighs are like little ovens. So warm and soft. Especially over here. At this part. Right there. That is really warm and soft. I know where I will be warming my hands the next time they're cold. Right in there. A little higher. Right there. That's a good spot. That's a good spot. Look how soft it is there. You're gonna go now, have fun. Freezy, I didn't give you permission to leave. You're gonna stay put, like the good girl you are. You were told you have nice thighs. I affirm it. They're really nice and squishy. I'm just giving you a little massage. Consider this my Valentine's Day reward. You just have a little one-on-one session with your emperor. Don't you like it? I hope you do. Just some rubbing. Isn't that nice? There we go. It's my turn to make a paragraphical, intricately detailed way of howling. You can keep that in the DMs. You do very much. Good. I haven't given those too much tonight. I guess I wasn't in too much of a smoochy mood. But now you get some pecks. As a treat. As a reward. Just this once. There. That should help you rest. That should keep you calm. My sweet little tingy. There. A little reward for all you have done for me. Being so good and so servantile. You were enjoying that D&D style back and forth. Jackie, this is not the place for that. If you're told to tone it down, you're gonna tone it down. I was a fool for letting you do it for as long as you did. Did you just smooch my nose? I can do that back. There we go. There we go, my tingy. So every you know, I've never given any of you an Eskimo kiss. Do you know what that is, my tingies? Are you familiar with an Eskimo kiss? It goes like this. I just rub the tip of my nose against yours. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? There we go. There we go. Did you like that? After all, you did get the Emperor very close against you. It's not often that I let you rest on top of me. It's pretty cute seeing you rest on my chest like that. Like a sweet, docile little pet. I love this side of it. Just you and me, cozy by the fire, relaxing, hearing its little chippy noises in the background. But not the chappa chappa. We do the chappa chappa. Yeah. Consider this a rare event. But you know, you deserved it, my tangies. You deserved it. Yes, you did. Now let me pet your head. I've been quite rough with all of you tonight, haven't I? With your poor little exposed parts. But now everything's gonna be okay. Consider this the cooling down after the workout. I'm glad you lasted as long as you did. You exceeded my expectations. I know that some of you did not manage. Some of you didn't last that long. Some already had to run out of the room. They couldn't keep it in any longer. How weak. How weak. And then again, you like that, don't you? You're back. Welcome back, Brushy. How are you doing, my sweet servant? I'm just giving you some aftercare. You had the sword eat dinner. I hope your tummy is not too full, my beautiful little dragon. Rest now. You're a little full now, but happy. No, I'd love to see you happy. Rest now. Rest with your head on my chest. And snuggle. I give you my permission. Feels like you get special treatment from me sometimes. All of my tangies are special. But I want you to feel special. Some say that if everybody is special, nobody is. I beg to differ. I love all of you, and I will give all of you treatment in my own way that I try to make custom fit for you, according to your actions, according to your subservience, according to how far you're willing to go for me. And if you go so far for me, I will make you feel extra special. Rewards that the naughty stankies would only dream of. I always make you feel special. Good. Because you are my special girl. You're wearing headphones, so this is very soothing. You're also comfortably in bed with tons of pillows and blankets. You like being in bed with your emperor, don't you? You naughty thing. Resting cozily. It's okay, just fall asleep. Yeah. Good. I like it too. I like it a lot. Maybe one day we'll get a 3DO microphone and things will get even more immersive. I'll get to mess around with your ears a little. Even more than I do now. Let me pat your back a little more. There, we're gonna get my hands under that shirt of yours. There. That is nice, isn't it? That is soothing. Feeling your emperor's hands run over your back. They're not as rough as you would think they would be, huh? Just a little. I try to use hand cream to cope with my kickboxing, keeping my skin moisturized, keeping it nice and soft. I like taking care of my body. And then when you feel my skin, consider it a big privilege. There you go. There you go. Bachi. Bachi. There. Sorry about the background noises. Some thingies are doing some things with doors. There. Now let's massage that lower back. Just above, here behind. Let me take my fingers in there. That feels nice, doesn't it? So often you're sitting on it, leaning with that. You didn't think it would be. So, tighten up, did you? But I'll rub it loose. I'll manage to loosen you up, bit by bit. I'll take my time for it too. Don't worry. I want you to relax. There we go. You thought it would be rough, more muscly from kickboxing. My fingers have some muscle to them, and they're a little rough if I don't put my hand cream on. But they're also not too rough. Not like a peasant. No, just a balance. Rough hands, Doma. They're a little bit rough. They're a bit in between, I would say. I think the roughest parts of my hands is my knuckles. From all the punching I do. I wear gloves. And inner gloves. But they don't stop all the impacts and things that happen with one's knuckles throughout kickboxing. If you want to feel some muscle, let me grab your hand and stick it under my shirt. And there. You feel that? Yeah. Those are my pecs. And then we got down there. We got my abs. Don't go too low now. Don't go too low. No. Strong Toma. I was working out my triceps this morning. Here. Take your hands from under my shirt. Don't struggle now. I know you like it down there. Now, place it on my arm here. There. There you go. You can feel my triceps is being pumped up. Why you're struggling to wrap your whole arm around, your whole hand around it. Well, if you could wrap your hand around it, it means that I would have to work harder. Too bad you cannot. Too bad. No, they're pretty decent, right? I may not be the tallest, but I got some nice arms, some nice arm muscles. Now, I like being athletic. I like being in shape. And I do love it when somebody's touching my muscles, enjoying them. I like seeing you enjoy them. It's fun. It's fun. Hard work that pays off every month. And boy, staying in shape is very hard work. Oh yeah. Topless model when? Sooner than you would think. We shall see what I can do. We shall see. For there are things that, can be done, and there are things that cannot be done. After all, Twitch is a fickle mistress when it comes to allowing things and disallowing things. There we go. Just had to adjust a little something. You need to go to cabs here in a bit. You take care now, Debbie. Take care. Bye bye. Thank you, and have a good night and be safe, beauty. Take care. Yes. Now, my tingies, we've been doing a lot of massaging back and forth. Back and forth. I think we'll do a little bit more brushing, and then we're gonna take a little breaky for today. It's been a pleasure, though. I must admit that I sleep very lovely after all these streams. They are very, very, very pleasant for me. It's relaxing and exciting, and I love to see the responses that come from you, my tingies. Seeing how flustered some of you get. Some of you don't even last the entirety of the stream. Getting overwhelmed, getting your face boiling hot. It fuels me. It's exciting, and it is what keeps me doing more ASMR. Seeing the responses, seeing how I affect off you. Yes, you fell asleep for a minute. I'm like a radiator, warm. Wait, what's the matter? If we become flustered, you will do more. Oh yes, of course. When I push you to your breaking point, do you think that I will stop? Or do you think that I will excitedly continue to watch you break? I want to see your mind go numb. I want you to be nothing but a yes-saying, yes-nodding, agreeable, servile mess. I want you not to be able to think anymore. That's what I want. It's what excites me, Brushy. And boy, you are a clear example of one of the tingies that gives me the right responses that I want. I cannot lie about that. I'm a very honest emperor after all. You've been flustered the entire time, but you enjoy this. Good. You try your best for me, and your best is gonna be rewarded. Very, very thoroughly rewarded. Oh yes. I'm gonna make you feel even more special. Just wait for the things that I have in store for you, my Tingy. You can't imagine what I do. This is the most common thing you've ever experienced. Good. Lay back. Close your eyes, my sweet Tingy. Let it all flow over you. There. Let me touch your little face. There we go. One hand on your sweet, sweet, soft cheek. And the other gently guiding down and down towards your little chest. How about you let me feel your heartbeat, Tingy? I'm gonna put my hand in your shirt. And I'm gonna go all the way up here to feel that heartbeat. This wonderful thing that keeps you alive. May it never stop. For I am so glad to have you here, my Tingy. My sweet, sweet little servant. Your heart's pounding at the same time. I feel it. I feel your little heartbeat. I almost want to just rest my head on it. Maybe I will. But for now, I enjoy just touching it. Feeling your heart pound right under my hand. It's a lovely thing. I like heartbeats. It's quite lovely. My sweet little servant. But there. You're such a good servant. You'll tolerate anything I'll do to you. Exactly how I train you. No. You will. Good. Very good. Now, we're gonna guide our hand down, south, and down, and down, and down. I'm good at, skilled at commanding your undivided attention. Good. Because I want your attention. There's nothing else in the world you should focus on right now than me. I am your world right now. I am your emperor. And I will rule you and your little body. My sweet, sweet servant. Have all my attention. I don't care about anything else. Good. Good, Tingy. I wouldn't want it any other way. Now pay attention to this. There you go. There. More where that came from. It's an easy mission to accomplish. Good. And then I will continue that mission like a radiant quest. Over and over like that kiss? My servants. What about another? With a little twist. There you go. I'm all yours. You're mistaken. You're all mine. You belong to me. And I will guard over you. Take a hold over you. Like a dragon with its prized possession. Isn't that ironic? To hear brushy. That's what you meant to say. Good. Very good. No, not fear. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just gonna pet you. Right down here. You like that? Does it feel good when I touch that? There. We rub up and down and up and down and a little more. There. That's relaxing, isn't it? You can't speak. Shh. I'll speak for you. You just lay back. I take control here. You don't need to do anything. Just enjoy. There. And we pat. And we pat. And there we go. Just a little tummy rub. A little tummy rub. There. That's nice. And that's relaxing. It's not every day that you get grazed by my touch on your bare skin. You're taking it so well. Maybe we're gonna have to do this more often. The way you're just laying there. It's such a sight to see. I wish I could capture it forever. Maybe I will. The Emperor's caught. A little tingy. Is now rubbing it into submission. Good. Good. My voice is too handsome. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I think you're quite the cutie. My tingies. Quite the adorable thing. Now, with your cute little tummy and your cute little heartbeat and your beating little behind and these nice, biteable thighs. How about I leave some more marks on you there? How about I just get down there and grab these nice exposed thighs and rub them up and down again, like we did many times tonight. and just take a nice bite. They're so voluptuous. It's fun for me to bite in. I'm just leaving some bite marks. Don't worry about it. It's just fun. You'll just remember who you belong to every time you see them. Let this be your final Valentine's Day reward for today. We are gonna be wrapping things up in a couple minutes. My sweet, sweet tangies. You might have to leave my grasp for a little. No? And why is that? It better be a good reason. It better be a really good reason. My little tangy. Her low creak. I guess that's what you get with the fireplace and the warmth of the wood, making the wood expand. You making my face all warm and flustered. No. Am I breaking you? Am I breaking you, my tangy? Good. Not an ASMR stream goes by where I don't break my tangies. Listen to the sound of my rough hands. You hear that? Those are the rough hands that I'll grab you with and pin you down with when you misbehave, or even when you don't. I can do whatever I want after all. I can do as I please. Such is the luxury of being the emperor. And I must say, it is good to be the emperor. I wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah. After all, you're mine to do with whatever I want. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, my dingy. You are my little plaything. I can do with you as I please, and trust me, I will do with you as I please, and pleasing me, it will. Now, my tingies, I do hope all of you have been enjoying tonight. I hope all of you thought that this place was cozy. It took us a little bit till we found the right place that was cozy enough for us. But this one is very nice. And it's quite inspirational. We might see a little area like this in Fort Tengu again in the future, where I'll place a camera. I really love nice bonfires. And candles. The dark coziness. Hand cam. Oh, you want to see a hand cam? Do you? Why? So I can interlock my fingers with yours. My brushy. How naughty. Smooth. Not as smooth as the skin on your thighs. That is quite hard to compare to. Hello there, beauty noodles. Let's stretch. Oh, patting me. You are such a good girl. You know what, Noodles? I know you've been longing for this for a while. Come here. Come here, princess. And there. A little reward for those pretty lips. You've been longing for that, I know. And there you go. That's what you get for being my good girl. I will not let you walk around unrewarded. Moo. 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 There's some deep, deep moos for you. And a little pop up. There we go. Oh, look at you blushing. I love it when a tangy blushes. It is one of my favorite sights. It just makes me want to cover your face in kisses. Yeah. You know, I'm not really a makeup person, but for that I would just put on like a very subtle lipstick so I can cover you in marks. That's fun. I mean, that's why I like hickeys too, so I can mark you. Let's just say that's something that excites me. You can't get over how nice my voice is. Thank you. I'm glad you cannot. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Having a voice that is appreciated is something very valuable. Something that doesn't only mean a lot to me as a person, but also as a content creator and as, how do I say, an emperor, a super idol. It is something very, very nice to hear. So thank you. Thank you all for your kindness and for being here in general, my sweet, sweet, beloved Tangies. You're very valuable, Toma. No, thank you. But always remember, my sweet, beloved Tangies, that it is us all, both Tangies and Emperor, that make this empire. We together are unstoppable. Us separate are weakened, but together we are crushing. Always remember. Some say that alone we are nothing, but this is incorrect. But however, the statement that together we are crushing is very much true. Very much so, my Tangies. And that's why I value each and every single one of you individually. No matter who you are, no matter what you do, you are part of this Tengu Empire. And you are valued and loved. And I do not wish for any of you to feel any other way. We love and value our Emperor. Thank you, sweetheart. The feeling is mutual. Very much so. I think we're gonna just hang out for a couple more minutes. And then we're gonna look for somebody to raid. And I will see if I can pick someone who will also have some cozy, calm vibes. If I fail to do so, however, I may have to look elsewhere. And maybe I will have, maybe some of you will be woken up abruptly. I would prefer that not to be the case. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow with another stream too, everyone. You made my day. I mean, you always make my day better. Good. I hope I managed to make this Valentine a little more romantic for all of you. I know all of you did for me. You helped all of me. All of you helped me with my romantic mood. I hope next time I can make it even more special. Maybe I can. It would be nice. Maybe next time I'll bring all of you some roses. Thank you. Thank you. Now, my bingo bango bangies. Every stream with Toma is special. No, every stream with all of you, my tangies, is special. And I love all of you. Every single one of you. The chatters, the lurkers, the raiders, the subs, the bottoms. Had to do that. The followers. Every single one of you. Mwah. Hello there, baby Draco. Happy Valentine's Day to you, my sweet little Bengi. How are you doing? It's good to see you. And what? And what? Oh, my dingies are so cute. The cutest, I would say. So true. Thank you. It's good to see you. You missed some thingies, didn't you, Draco? You missed out on some little punishments, my little maid. Oh. Well, I'm sure you'll catch up on them. I'm sure so, my Bengi. Now, every move. How about we wrap things up? I'll give all of you some nice last pats. And last little petting. There. There we go. There we go. Happy Valentine's Day. You too, miss. You haven't seen or heard me in a while. Oh, so cute. These words are valuable to me. I think it's adorable when all of you miss me. I miss you too. When I'm at work, I think a lot about all of you. When I don't see some of you for a while, I wonder if all of you are okay. Such is the truth. There are more things I think, but an emperor can't spell off the beans. Clip 4 would be good. Thank you. Thank you, Macy. You always miss me when I'm gone. Oh, you cutie. Thank you. Now, my tangies. Now that I've given some good aftercare, how about... Let me move this. How about we look for a rating target? Let's have a look. We're gonna have a look-see at who we can raid. I think I might know a certain individual that might be fun to raid. That might be nice for that. This might be a nice thing to do. Oh, hello there, Glinda Cat. Happy Valentine's Day, sweetheart. You have a suggestion of ASMR? Suggestions are always welcome. Always. It can be ASMR. Salty soya. I'll have a little look. I'll have a little gander.
Can we get that little...
Oh. Wait. is this individual life. Be well. Thank you, Glinda. I hope you will be well too, sweetheart. Thank you. You're gonna fall asleep on me now? That's okay, Emo. That's very much okay. She's a friend of yours, very sweet. No, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's raid salty soy. This will be nice and comfortable. Another different aspect of ASMR. Happy Valentines raid. There we go. There we go. Make sure to stick around for the raid, everyone. Make sure to stick around. This will be giving you some nice bull coin. And there we go. Clock is ticking. And there we go. For those who are not subscribed, I hope all of you will have a lovely day or night. Tomorrow we will have a regular stream. No ASMR. So I hope all of you look forward to that too. Do take care, my tingies. I love you all, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye. Take care. Thank you for sticking around till the end. Bye bye. Thank you for the stream. Happy Valentine's. Happy Valentine's. Thank you for being here. Take care. Bye bye. Bye bye. Goodbye, VOD watchers. Thank you for sticking around till the end.